No, I know. You're gonna keep making it clear that you got some faggot. Right on. Yeah. No, yeah. They're definitely talking about the fucking yeah, they're definitely talking about the fucking energy drink. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. It's enough. It's enough. You're embarrassing yourself. Yeah, we do. It's Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn. And Einhorn is Finkel. Knobs. 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 I texted Skinner like I texted Skinner. I was like, "What's her?" I said, "What's her name?" And like he just pretends like he doesn't have his phone on him at all times, and like doesn't check his text messages the second. Yeah. No, I know. No, I know. He's gonna try to play it off like, "Oh yeah, no, I just got to that. I'm just gonna get to that later." It's like I know you saw it as soon as it got delivered to your phone. There's no one I know that's more. Yeah, yeah, no, no, that's no. I know, I know, I know. There's no way you can't. Not in any universe is Skinner going to leave his house without his phone. Like that's just not. That's not a reality. Like there's no way he gets a text message and doesn't know that he got a text message within 5 minutes of it being delivered to his phone. Why do you keep popping retaliation? It doesn't make you a good player. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. It's nice to see you're the same exact level as you were when I left. No, you're the same level. You're the same fucking level. Pretend like you're not. You can pretend like you're not. Don't say that you haven't been sashing, dude. You've been sashing since this server came out, nonstop. Shut up, faggot. Look at your fucking bullshit little sword and hammer. Thought you weren't gonna equip that. Thought you were gonna sell it. That's what I thought. No, I was there when you got that, Webs. The moral of the story is Skinner hasn't hit me back, but I know he's seen it. But your axe skill is super low. Oh, is it? Right on. Did you just level it, power level it from the time I last saw you? God, you're so gay. Oh, look at that human. What are you doing around these humans, dude? And there's warlocks. What are you doing, dude? You're begging to get murdered. You're gonna get murdered. God, thank God you put the stream on. I'm gonna watch you die. You're for sure gonna die, dude. There's a warlock in the field. I don't know what he is, but it's a warlock. And there's a human female rogue that you tried to fight next to the fence that's clearly bugging out. Look at you just missing everything. It's just auto running into the wall. Dude, the thing is, the HKs are broken. Dude, you're fully in Alliance territory. Like, you know there's, like, horde places you can go to level. Like, you don't have to go here. Right on. By the Alliance people? Like, what are you talking about? Can't even talk to the Alliance quest givers. Right on. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking vanilla noob, you fucking faggot. Let me know when you fucking get a Barman Shanker. You spawn camped in the crossroads by a fucking little faggot gnome with the Barman Shanker. Let me know when you get to that point, dude. Yeah, it's a fucking bottle broken in half. What the fuck you mean? You know exactly what the fuck it is. No, that's not. Actually, that has nothing to do with it. It doesn't. No, because it's not a high level weapon. It's a level 55 weapon. Yeah, maybe if you're a level fucking 23 scrub ass, dude. Yeah. Yeah, well, give it 2 days and someone will have it. So go fuck yourself. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. Right on. No, it's vanilla. Stop saying that like you actually played in vanilla. God, you're so gay. That's not even hard to get, dude. It's time dedication. You know what's hard to get is killing twins in AQ. Let me know when you kill twins in AQ. Fucking shithole server's gonna get shut down before you even get close to fucking stepping in there. You're not gonna get 60 before the server gets shut down. No, it's not my hope. It's what I know. That's your hope. I know that that's gonna happen. No, we don't have to see. I know that it's gonna happen. They've already made a statement saying they have to shut down every private server because if they don't shut one down, then if anyone tries to steal their IP, it makes it worse on their insurance because they let one go. I know it's hard for you to understand, but it's alright. Remember that petition that you were soda popping, your little fucking butthole fucking friend was talking about? Blizzard responded to that and they said, go fuck yourself, we're never going to release vanilla servers. No, it's a thing. You can look it up. And they said they're going to keep shutting down private servers because they have to. I'm just letting you know, dude. If you can get 60 before the server gets shut down, I'll buy you a case of Red Bull. It's just some friendly fucking competition, you know what I mean? Oh, really? Right on. Well, at the rate you're going, I mean, you're playing, you're no life in the game for the whole week, and you're only level 23, so. I think I'm pretty solid. I don't care. I don't care how you play it. I literally don't. It doesn't. No, see, you take it. I literally don't care. I don't care. That's fine. I wish I could do that. Kudos to you. I don't care. It doesn't change the fact that that's the reality of the situation. What do you play all day? You play Minesweeper? You just play Minesweeper for 6 hours before you log in? Okay, all right. Well, right on. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't make me. It makes me feel worse. It makes the more time you put into this, the worse it makes me feel. So, yeah, that's fine. That's your own thing. You don't chase me around. You don't. What kind of thrill are you talking about? This isn't a fucking. I'm not riding in a tank shooting fucking Arabs, dude. There's no thrill. Fucking keyboard and a mouse. See, I just don't understand why you have to get so upset. It's the reality of the situation. I wish I could stay home and play the game and play games. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm jealous. It's not shallow. How is it shallow? What's shallow about it? You handle your business. You handle your business. It's fine. You handle your business. You get your shit done, and you have more than enough time. You have way more free time than I do. It's the reality of the situation. It's not a negative thing. It's not a negative thing. You take it as a negative thing. All I'm saying is you have more time to put into it than I do. Regardless of what choices we make, if you're looking at it from a third person perspective, that's just the reality. Even if you only even if you only log in at fucking 3:30, you're still getting more hours in than I am. You understand? Even if it's only an hour and a half. No, see, this is what you like attach emotional. It has not. I'm not saying it's just the reality. I'm not like saying it's a good or bad thing. But I mean, for someone who did play vanilla and they like prided themselves on server hopping, I'm a little disappointed in your leveling right now. Because it's pretty shitty. You need to kind of step your game up a little bit. I watched you fucking eat dick on harpies for like an hour. I can't. Oh, I do. Tell me. Okay. No, if you did that, you'd be level 38. I know exactly what you're doing. Right, I understand. I'm not saying that you fucking no life the game. See, I don't understand why you have to take everything so personal. You know, I understand. You're a little insecure about your fucking wild leveling skill. Yeah, it's not as fast as the little Chinese Nihao farmer that's on your server. I know, to make yourself feel better, I know. I understand. What? Those are your words? I didn't know you said those. But it doesn't matter if you're doing open heart surgery, I'm still gonna fucking make fun of your faggot ass, dude. All I'm saying is if I had the same amount of time that you have put in right now, regardless, has nothing to do. It's not a shot at you. I'm just saying. If I did, I'd be a level 38 shaman. I'd be a level 30. I'd be a level 38 shaman right now. So I'm just letting you know. I don't care. That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do. I'm not saying See, that's where you're getting hung up on. I'm not like judging your lifestyle based on that. I'm just saying your total time played. If you were to compare it with, and I had the same amount of time to play the same thing, I'd be level 38. No, I'd be level 38 shaman with a Harad shoulder and a fucking yeah. I'd be ready to go, dude. I'd be ready to go. I wouldn't spend 9 hours in fucking Black Fathom depths or wherever the fuck you're at killing fucking turtles. No, I don't think I know it will. That's because you're a stubborn piece of shit. Dude, the more and more I watch this stream, it's like maybe Final Fantasy, same if you were to speed it up, but like by like 1.1. Like if you were to like change the filter, it'd be like 1.1. This game is just as slow. It's not. It doesn't make me feel better. Look at how you have to fight mobs. It takes the same amount of time to kill the shit. They're both born in the same. They're both born. No, they're both born in the same generation. This game's a little bit faster, but it's not as fast as it is now. Would you not agree? Why? What? That's not even what I'm talking about. That's not. No. See, you skip steps. No, but I'm watching you, and it takes you like maybe a minute to kill each mob. It doesn't matter. See, that's the thing. You like skip ahead. Right. That has nothing to do with it. You could be anything. That's no. You're focusing on the wrong point. No. No, you're focusing on the wrong point. I'm not criticizing your like. I'm just saying this game is much slower than the game it is now. Right. Okay. Sweet discussion, Nobs. You shut up, little faggot. Let me know when you kill the twins in AQ, dog. No, did you read the response from Blizzard? What they said that they would offer as an alternative? They said that they're gonna just have the same shit, same expansions. They're just gonna turn off like XP bonuses or some shit. Yeah, pristine servers. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But if you look at it, like it's just like it doesn't address any of the things that people want. Like it just turns off dumb shit. You really think they're gonna make them? I think the only way they would have to do it. Yeah. The CEO has to get fired. Oh, for sure. They're digging their own grave by every time they make a post. Dude, the last claim they made, yeah, no. They know it too. Right, I know. I saw the video. But I know. I understand. Dude, but the worst part is they claim that in the latest post that they made like a couple days ago, they said that the reason that they won't do it and that they'll introduce pristine servers is because of the cost. It's like what? You're a company that's made the most money out of any company that's ever existed on video games. They're the most successful video game company that's ever existed. They cannot complain about. Of course, yeah. There was four people. Exactly. Exactly. That's what's making it worse. Exactly. That's what's making it worse. Exactly. Exactly. No matter what they say, it's a lie, and everyone knows it right out the gate. It's a blatant lie. Like they say they don't have like it's gonna cost too much. Like, are you fucking shitting me? There was four people that designed every raid in the game. There's one dude that modeled every city in the game. There's four dudes. There was four dudes that scripted every single vanilla encounter. Exact. All I'm saying, you know how many people they have scripting the encounters for now? They have thousands of developers now. There's four that developed every single script, every single pro mag, Nefarian, every single boss fight. There's only four people. There's one dude that designed every single city. Stormwind, Thunderbluff, Ironforge. One dude that modeled the entire city. And then in a post they say that the reason they can't do it is because it's gonna cost too much. Like what? Like it's so retarded. They're killing it. Like whoever's running that company is digging their own grave. It's gonna happen. If it's not this year, if it's not in 10 years, eventually they're gonna fuck themselves. No, it's some asshole. It's some asshole that used to fucking run, like used to work for Converse and then used to work for fucking Adidas, and now he's the CEO of Blizzard. You know what I mean? It's just some dude that has no, like, all he cares about is money. Like they have no, like they have no idea what the fuck to do. No clue. And it's gonna take getting that person fired and kicked out of their position before they even do that. You know what I mean? Because that, in the end, it's the CEO that makes all the decisions. Like I guarantee you, 90% of the developers at Blizzard right now want vanilla servers. Guaranteed. All of them want it. I guarantee you, a majority of the company want it. But because the CEO has an ego problem, it will not happen. And it's going to take that dude just quarterly reports of their company tanking before that happens. It's just absolutely retarded, dude. How many? There's never been anything like this for any type of game ever, ever. And the way they're handling it, they're just fucking digging their own grave, dude. Every blue post is just another fucking shovel scoop of dirt. Everyone does, dude. And the last post was the worst one. They said that their excuse for not being able to do it is it's gonna cost too much. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, Blizzard is the most successful game company that's ever existed by a large majority, dude. It's not like by a couple percent. It's by like fucking like if they were to look at a bar graph, it'd be like two chalkboards of their bar just all the way across, and every other company would be like a couple inches. Like they've had 12 million subs at $15 a month. You know how much money that is a month? That's more than like Verizon, dude. It doesn't cost anything to fucking upload servers that they with code that they've already made. Yeah, well then it became yeah, of course, yeah. Well, no, they canceled it because it was terrible. Have you watched the documentary on it? GameSpot made a documentary about it. No, every compartmental part was really good. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're all compartmentalized. That's what I'm saying. Each individual compartment did a great job. They did a fantastic job. But it was the fact that they compartmentalized everything. It's because they couldn't do that. Like they would have like the people that are in charge of like inventory and like the bank like in some other section of a building, and then there's people doing the combat that are at some other section of the building. Like they were everything was completely compartmentalized. No one communicated. No one had the same vision. They just thought like, and then when you have all these individual pieces that are great, but they don't work together because they're all different themes. You know what I mean? Like you go and take you. So yeah, the person in charge of raids develops raids, and they're fantastic. And then the person who's in charge of the world develops the world, and it's fantastic. But then when you try and combine them together, they're completely different things. There's fucking aliens with like fucking robot people and shit. You know what I mean? It's like the shit was all fucked up. Yeah, the shit was all fucked up. And they admit in the documentary that it was basically because they were high off the fact that they had made WoW, the greatest, like the most lucrative game to ever be made ever. And they're like, yeah, we can do it again. Nope, they cannot. The only thing they can do is just to fucking restart it. Which they're not gonna do, dude. Dude, imagine if you worked for that company, dude. And that game they made is gonna be so fucking shitty, dude. Dude, it's Team Fortress with a new skin on it, dude. It's Team Fortress, dude. Overwatch is Team Fortress. The game, a competitive game, and yeah, they tried. Yeah, exactly. They tried to do it with whatever Heroes of the Storm. It's not competitive. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly. It's a salvage project. All they did was take what Team Fortress 2 did. Yeah, they just took Team Fortress 2 and they like tried to. Dude, I watched watch the GameSpot documentary about it where the Blizzard people are talking about it. And you're like, dude, you're talking out of your ass, dude. Like, what are you talking about? This is Team Fortress. Escort the fucking objective. Like, what? This is Team Fortress. Exactly. They don't give a fuck. Exactly. When Blizzard made WoW, they say that in the Overwatch documentary. They said they talk about vanilla WoW, and they say the one dude, one fuck knobs. Listen, one dude, some paddock genius motherfucker, d- sat there and 3D modeled from scratch every single city in vanilla WoW, Undercity, Thunderbluff. One guy, one guy did every single fucking city. One dude, one person. There was four people that designed every single raid encounter, any type of raid encounter in the game. There was only two people that created every single quest in vanilla. There's only two people that created every single quest. Like what? You know how many developers they had working on Overwatch? There's over 1,000 developers working on Overwatch. Over 1,000. You know how many 1,000 people look like, Knobs? Sitting in cubicles working on a Team Fortress 2 with some bullshit skin over it? Dude. Yeah, no, they spent all their time and they fucked up on Titan and they said, well, we got to have something. We got to have something or else we're not going to have a job to come to. So they just took Team Fortress and they just were like, yep, this is going to be this game now. And in the documentary, they try and like hoorah it and make it look like it was some sort of like comeback kid fucking like no, dude. This team like this is Team Fortress, dude. It's a game that Steam made. Like this game is gonna sell because it's buy to play. It's buy to play. It's gonna sell for the first week that it's out. And then after that, no, after that it's not gonna make any money, dude. Has no longevity. It's buy to play, so the people that want to play it, they're gonna buy it for $30 or whatever the fuck it's gonna cost, and then because it's Blizzard, they're gonna sell millions of those. And then after that, nothing, no longevity. It's gonna be done within 3 months. The people playing it, making videos about it, are already saying it has no long. It's Team Fortress, dude. There's 2 game modes. That's it. That's all you can do. There's nothing in the fucking game. You can't do anything. There's no longevity in it. And they probably spent millions of dollars. Probably spent over $500 million on that game. Dude, there's commercials on TV for the open beta. Like, whoever's running that company is running it straight into the ground. Like, people used to love everything Blizzard came out with. Now, any person you talk to about Blizzard, they hate them. They fucking hate Blizzard. Worse than EA, worse than fucking anything. People hate. No, they definitely do, dude. They definitely do. No, they definitely do. Maybe not 3 years ago when everyone really hated EA, but they've made plenty of games since then that have sold extremely well. It's very clear that nobody really hates EA anymore. They hate their business practices, but they know to expect it. Like, it's not a surprise. They know when a game comes out, they know what to expect in terms of how much it's going to cost them. But Blizzard is just fucking... They're riding on the coattails of a game they made 17 fucking years ago. And they're just running it straight into Overwatch. You made a Team Fortress 2 mod. Like, really? Who's going to fucking play that? Dude, there's literally nothing different, dude. There's nothing different about it. No, the game mode, like, there's nothing. You sit next to an object, and if you're within the proximity, it moves to objective, and you try and survive until the like. That's been around since 1995, dude. Like, they spent all their time making fucking models for different characters to look cool, making sure that the first-person view of some thunder cannon looks like it's fucking cool. That's what they spent all their money on. Everything else is just like, oh yeah, what are the game modes going to be like? Yeah, just Team Fortress. What are the maps going to look? Yeah, just Team Fortress. Why? Why? Because it's competitive, and because somehow we don't understand why, but competitive games make a lot of money because their replay value. We don't understand because with Blizzard, even though they made StarCraft, like, what they're retarded, dude. Their game is not going to be competitive. They're going to fail just like Heroes of the Storm. No one's going to play Overwatch competitively. That's not going to be a thing. It's not going to be $1 million tournaments for Overwatch. Dude, imagine working for Blizzard. You work for Blizzard for like 15 years. You're like, really? We're making Team Fortress 2? That's what we're making? No, most of them had not gone. No, maybe like the head honcho dudes. Most of them not gone. Most people can't just leave their jobs. Like, yeah, the directors, like the art director, the lead developer, yeah, maybe they left. But the people that actually developed the goddamn game have not left the company. And most of those head people didn't leave out of choice. They got pushed out. Knobs, when I played this game, our tanks in Nax, we had popped flasks with their tier 2 gear and shit. The most health they could get was 9,000. Yeah, well, Patrick had some weird mechanic where you had to have other people absorb it because it was like 1,000 needle type shit. Like you had to have other people to sit there and absorb it. That's how Princess Hooran was too. I remember us trying Patchwork, dude. It was a fucking nightmare. I remember being in AQ and we just kept wiping at the spider boss so many times. I ran in and fucking instacast chain lightning the fucking boss. After everyone spent 40 minutes buffing up and getting ready, I just pulled the boss and fucking chain lightning because people were... You remember how people would sit there and over-explain a boss for way too long? And people would be like, this is dumb, let's just fight the boss. That's what happened. I went and chain lightning the boss and they kicked me from the guild. Yeah, they re-invited me within 2 minutes. No, they couldn't because they needed me to kill certain bosses. But when Barrack did it and Kree did it, they fucking didn't re-invite them back. They couldn't kill bosses. They couldn't progress. Anything we had on farm, they could do without me. But anytime they wanted to progress, they couldn't do it without me. Without me or Kree, they couldn't do it. Like, it just didn't happen. The nights that we wanted to kill Princess Hooran and me and Kree were there, we would down them. But anytime me or Kree wasn't there and they tried to do Hooran, they'd wipe for 7 hours. And I remember me and Rose would have secret binds. Remember secret binds? In Vent, yeah, you could set a bind so that when you did it, it would only talk to certain people. And I remember I would come because I would show up like an hour late or some shit. And they would already have to start it. And they're like, yeah, Guat, you can't come in because we already started. And then Roast is like, dude, you need to get the fuck in here, dude. We've been sitting here on Hooran for fucking 2 hours. And they get so mad, dude. And Mohegan used to talk to that bitch, Bojik's bitch. And Bojic left the guild because his bitch left him for fucking Mohegan. Yeah. It was a big drama. And then when I left the guild, all I would do is make fun of Mohegan, and he would get so fucking mad, dude. He was like some fucking dude from the fucking... He worked for the government, but he played like hockey or some shit. I don't remember. But he was a piece of shit. But he was like fucking 35 when I was like 12, dude. Like, how old is he now? That guy's gotta be like in his 60s now, dude. Dude, it was 14 years ago we played that game, Knobs. 2004. 12 years. No, 14. No, 12. It was 12 years. 2004 to 2005. Do you realize how fucking long ago that was, Knobs? It's 12 years ago, dude. Ganj, the guild leader, had to leave because his wife almost left him. Gave the guild to Mohegan, dude. Ganj had kids and shit. How old? He had to have been mid-30s, if not 40. Like, how old is he? Like, how old is he now? Gotta be old as fuck. Because I was like 13, 14. I'm fucking 25 now, dude. Like, that doesn't trip you out? You just don't care about that, or what, dude? Remember Zarahe? The black dude? Who fucking was all rah-rah about us, me and Roast, and all the Canadians leaving the guild. And then when he left and joined, he fucking, in the middle of the night, just fucking left the guild and rejoined BD and just blacklisted everybody. He's a little black dude. Talking about fofos on Kodos. Talking about fucking rims on a Kodo. How old do you think he is now, dude? What do you think he's doing? Eating fucking church's chicken? What do you think he's doing? Remember Axe? Do you remember Axe Chucker and Milk Hunter? Canadians? They were like 30 when I was playing the game, dude. What are they doing now? Bless your dear soul. Bless your dear soul. Woo. Knobs, if they were to reboot Vanilla WoW or reboot Final Fantasy XI, which one would you choose? You could only play one. I'd choose 11. I did everything in WoW, dude. I can tell you 11 was much better. No, not it was better. The only thing that made WoW better was the interaction between other people. It had nothing to do with the game. No, Final Fantasy was a much better game. If it had like built-in voice chat or like more people talked. I don't know. I don't agree. I would have rather played 11. The only thing that made me keep playing WoW is all the people that I played with. The people that I played with, I still know. Noobs, Sean Hayes. That's the sole reason it had not necessarily though. No one really talked in 11. No one had like voice chat. People didn't use that shit. I did, Knobs. Stop saying that. I did. They were still camping H&Ms when I played the game, dude. Don't act like they didn't. They still couldn't beat the last boss in C. Yeah. But like it was still in the vanilla period of the game. Right. But it's still in the vanilla period of the game. After Ot Jurgen, you know how many expansion packs came after Ot Jurgen, dude? That was the last time the game even resembled itself. They came out with 6 expansion packs after Ot Jurgen, dude. That's more than they had during Ot, you know what I'm saying? So it's still in the vanilla period of the game. Probably under you. Why don't you get a fucking add-ons, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, you don't. You have this shitty fucking UI. The worst UI I've ever seen in my fucking life. Look at your health bar. It doesn't have to be super cool. It just has to be fucking not so stupid. Like, why do you need all those buttons in the bottom right? Like, you need all the main menu buttons and all the bags. You need to be able to see those. I'm just saying you can get the ones that compact the buttons. Look at you just trying to main tank, dude. Oh, they're dazing you. Oh god, look at them. Just two-handing you from behind. Yeah, if you played on our server and you weren't in Blatant Disregard or Vicious Cycle, it was the worst game you could have ever played in your life. It did, but I mean, most servers would have like 4 to 5 guilds on each side that were at max, and we only had 2. So I mean, yeah, it had lower pop, but if you weren't in if you weren't in BD or Vicious Cycle, your gaming experience sucked ass. It sucked ass, dude. You weren't doing anything. I remember the guilds that would form that would like try and kill Onyxia and like Molten Core did, and they would just fucking eat dick, dude. You know how hard it is to coordinate 40 fucking people? 40 people. Our raid time was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We'd start at 4 o'clock in the afternoon after we'd come home from school. Remember high school? We'd come home from school at like 3:30. Like the time we'd come home. Start raiding at 4, and we wouldn't get done until like midnight, 1 in the morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even kill any bosses. 40 fucking people sitting there doing that. There's a crystal attached to it. Christ. Can't afford to take the crystals out of my gear. Just can't. No, so when I was watching videos about people talking about Blizzard and the fucking Nostalgia server or whatever, 9 out of 10 people making the videos said they wanted Nostalgia to come back because they didn't play during vanilla. Like, what? Why are you fighting for this if you've never played during vanilla? And it's because they like they don't want that chip on their shoulder. They want to say they're such fanboys. They want to say that they played every part of it, and it just kills them deep inside knowing that they've never played vanilla. Like what? Like I just assumed everyone that's fighting for vanilla servers is because they played it before. They're fighting for something that they've never even played before. Imagine playing WoW for the first time in the state it's in right now and never even knowing what vanilla's like. Yeah. Probably shouldn't make videos about WoW, you know what I'm saying? Do you remember Death and Taxes? Motherfuckers made spreadsheets and shit to kill fucking bosses and Nax. We fucking got their spreadsheets and we looked at them and like we didn't even know what to do with them, dude. We're like, oh yeah, Death and Taxes killed the 4 horsemen. All right, well they released their fucking spreadsheet. Let's just check it out and we can kill them. No. No idea how to kill. Like, dude, the shit was there was no YouTube. You couldn't watch YouTube. You couldn't like watch a YouTube video and they would show you like how to kill bosses. It was like guides that you would read from other people. Yeah, or the main thing was talking to other guilds on your server on how to kill them. Fucking, I remember looking at that spreadsheet and being like, dude, I'm fucking 14, dude. Like this is way above my pay grade, dude. Like 9 billion cells on it and shit. It's like if A occurs, then B and C must also occur. But if B and C don't occur, then D occurs. And you're like, what? What am I looking at, dude? To date, no one's ever made a game that's as complicated as Nax, dude. That shit was insane. Yeah, not very few. There was less than 5, dude. There's only one guild that made it to the second to last boss, which was the fucking dragon, the ice dragon. There's 4 wings. Each wing had 4 bosses. It's for sure. I mean, yeah, maybe not as fast as I think. I mean, that's definitely hopeful thinking. You have to understand, Knobs, it took us almost 4 years to get to Nax, dude. Yes, it fucking did, dude. It didn't come out. It didn't come out. Dude, there was no, it wasn't like everyone's learning. There was only 2 guilds, dude. It was us and Vicious Cycle. There was no one else doing anything. They couldn't do it. Like I was explaining, like we had to, like for Nefarian, like you had to build all those fucking capes, and like for AQ, you had to get everyone a mount, like you had to fucking get everyone attuned, everyone had to get the ring, everyone had to do the quests, like the shit fucking just took a long time. I know. Remember opening AQ? Remember the whole server has to donate like iron fucking bars and shit, and like remember all the remember all those guys next to where the Band-Aid people were? There's all those guys that you'd turn in. The server would have to turn in thousands of materials to open the AQ doors. Remember? Then when you opened them, all those world bosses spawned in Silithus. All those huge bosses spawned. Yeah, yeah. It's hard as fuck to kill. You can't just kill Nefarian. You have to have 40 fucking capes. Yeah, and in order to get it, you have to kill Cro-Mag to get the scale for the cape. You know what I mean? That takes time. It's not like a huge time gate. Like it took us a long time to do that shit, dude. Granted, if you knew what we knew now, it'd probably take half as much time. It's still extremely time consuming. Like I hope the server fucking could just fly under the radar long enough for that to happen. But from what I'm seeing, like there's not even 40 people that are even close in your leveling bracket. Like, what are you gonna do if you get level 60 and there's only 11 people that are on that are even level 60? You know what I mean? That's a fucking bummer. Well, obviously, Knobs. Obviously. A core group of 40? The only one before that is Ubers, which is 20 people. And that's not even like a raid, you just get like normal gear. You get like the elements gear and shit. Like, remember Ubers? Fucking Leroy Jenkins did? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You can't do that. And even to do MC, you need 40 people. No, I'm not hating on it. I think it would be dope if you could get that to happen. If you could get the server to last long enough and you could get 40 people on consistently to do that shit to where you could progress, that would be dope. I think that would be cool. But I'm just trying to be realistic here. I think it's going to be pretty fucking hard to get that to happen. Yeah. Well, that's probably not just the queuing system, not necessarily the servers. Like, there's probably a super gnarly bottleneck because of people trying to connect to the server. The server probably can handle all the people. But yeah, I mean, if there's that many people trying to get on, it's just when you're saying like there's only like 15 people or whatever that are level 20 or some shit. That's just what I was basing that off of. Right. Well, there were servers that just depended on who was playing them. Yeah. How many people are from a different region playing on that server? But what's the majority? Yeah. Do you think there's more Europeans than people playing on the West or East Coast? Like at 3 in the morning, is it more popular than it is like? No, but you can see online. There's like more people in Orgrimmar. There's like more people doing shit. Like when is it the most busy? Like where you see the most amount of people? Yeah, so it's probably like East Coast is probably like the biggest population. Well, that's like 1 in the afternoon. I don't know. I think that would be cool. If I saw you fucking opening the gates of AQ, racing against Alliance, and going to Silithus and fighting world bosses, that would be dope to see. I mean, I don't necessarily want to do it myself, but I think it would be cool. Right, but it's going to get to a point where that's going to be what's required in order for you to maintain that. You know what I mean? Like in order, like you're saying, like leveling up right now, which is like, yeah, that's the dope thing. It's like leveling up. It's like when we join new servers. You know what I mean? That's how we ended up on Agamagan. We just keep joining new servers because everyone was leveling up. But eventually, people are going to just get high enough level where they're just going to get over just doing Strathel, and they want to progress on the Molten Core, and then they want, you know what I mean? Eventually, it's the natural progression. Dude, some of the coolest moments in WoW, there's like peaks. And opening the gates of AQ was one of them. Killing a Nixia and Nefarian and putting their heads in the middle of Orgrimmar was one of them. Like, there's peak times in that game that I will never forget because of how dope they were. You know what I mean? Opening the gates of AQ was one of them. Like, there was nothing anywhere close into the game that was even like that at all. It required the whole server, Alliance and Horde, to get it open. And then once it was open, it was a fucking nightmare, dude. It's like world bosses everywhere, killing everybody. There's Alliance and Horde everywhere. Like, the shit was, it wasn't like there's probably been replicated now, but back then, dude, there was nothing even close to that. I've never seen that many people in one zone fucking killing bosses and shit. Being fucking 80 on 80 man battles trying to get into AQ40 just to raid. Just fucking the clusterfuck, just a war right outside the zone. It was like that for BWL too. Remember in the fucking little circle area, there'd be priests mind controlling people into the fucking lava and shit. There's always a fucking battle. Right at raid time, you'd go there. There's Alliance everywhere, Horde everywhere. People are fucking killing each other. It's fucking savage out there, dude. That's what made the game fun, is all that shit. Exactly. Fighting, yeah, fighting other people, fucking talking shit against all the other people with fucking dope gear on little gnomes on the forums. Yeah, I mean, that added a lot. But I mean, we never thought that we would ever beat Vicious Cycle. You know what I mean? They were always ahead of us. You know what I mean? It was more like, it was more towards Alliance. Like, we'd fight them in Warsong and we'd see these little fucking gnome warriors with AQ shoulders and shit and fucking Nefarian swords, and then we'd go in there and whoop their ass 3 times in a row, and then we'd talk shit on the forums. And then when we'd go to raid, you know what I mean, in AQ, we'd see those fuckers and we'd try and kill them. Like, there was just like, you knew the people on the other side. I just don't want to do it. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to auto run into a fence? Right. In order for me to go back to playing WoW, there would have to be a lot of people. No, but it is. It is for me, dude. I played that game fucking every day for 12 hours for like 4 years of my life, dude. I'm just saying, I'm telling you, you're asking me, and I'm telling you what it would take in order for me to ever go back to that game. There would have to be like 20 people that I liked from my guild that said they're going to start on a server for me to go back. All the Canadians, dudes, fucking Sean Hayes, all those fools. No, that is realistic. There was a time where there was 40 people that I liked logging in every day. Yeah, but I'm not trying to manipulate him into playing games that he doesn't want to play. That's fully manipulating him. Exactly. You know, a game that you know he doesn't want to play, but he doesn't want to play a game alone. You're manipulating him. Sean Hayes does not want to play WoW. I don't want to play WoW. Neither of us want to play that game. If we did, we would have played it. We don't want to play it. So if everyone see, why do you have to like take it why do you have to get offensive about it? Hmm. Hmm. That might be your opinion, but it's not mine. So I don't know why you're trying to speak for me. I just don't understand why you have to take it offensively. What are you talking about, then? I just don't understand why you have to take it like offensively because I don't want to play that game. Like, why is that like a blow to you? No, you do, because then you have to like attack. You have to like attack the games that I want to play. What if I like to play solitaire, dude? Like, like what if I just wanted to play solitaire and you're like, no, come play WoW, and I'm like, I don't want to play WoW. I want to play solitaire. You'd be like, why the fuck you want to play solitaire? That's a shitty fucking game. No, I don't. If I can't play video games unless I'm playing it with people. Like I can, like if there's no one online that I can talk to or play a game with, I just go and watch TV. What do you mean? I haven't been playing them for the last week. Because I've already done it. Like I don't like. There's no like. It's too time consuming. Shut up, dude. Stop trying to downplay what the fuck. Like, stop it. You're retarded. I don't try and downplay what you did in 11. It's not. It's time consuming. Look at you. You've been playing the game for a week and you're level 26. Like, it's time consuming. Don't act like it's not. Okay, that's okay. I'm happy for you, but why is that a negative? Why is that negative on me? Why do you have to get mad at me? Why is it? No, you're getting upset. Like you're upset, literally, legitimately upset at me wanting to play BDO or Paragon. Like, why do you get upset about that? What does that mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Discord with other fools. What are you talking about? You don't want to talk to me? Like, what does that mean? I don't understand. If you want to go and talk to your WoW buddies, I don't care. I'm not gonna like get upset at you. It's not an argument. You like get upset at me for no reason. That's your opinion, though. See, that's the thing. That's your opinion. You can't tell someone that something's not fun for them. Do you not understand that?
I'm out of range. Not enough.
Nubs, you know what would get me to play that? Is if we could get all the people that I liked playing it with before. I'd play it in a heartbeat, no problem. I wouldn't even have to think about it. But like I just know that that's not gonna happen. Like the Canadian got his fucking arm in a pipe grinder. He got it cut off, dude. I'm just not playing games anymore. Noobs is paranoid of the FBI, dude. He doesn't even want to play games anymore. Thinks he's like some drug kingpin. He's a midget. I could drop kick him. That and he's a fucking heroin addict and he tries to pretend like he's not. No, he buried his gold like a leprechaun in his lawn, dude. He bought gold and buried it in his lawn. Yeah, no, he's retarded. He's delusional. It's just something a heroin addict does. No. Well, yeah, his little drug empire that he tried to run was obviously him compensating for the fact that he's a midget, but at the same time, you're a mid, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't defend yourself. And then all the money he made, he went back to Maryland and fucking blew it on pills and bought an Audi. Like, what are you doing with your life, dude? Yeah, obviously.
Not enough rage.
Look at that female troll, dude. What is wrong with people? There's a female troll that just ran by you. No, dude, you don't love anything. You were in a dungeon for 5 hours with a female Tauren, dude. Like, those are self-hating people. He's dead, dude. He's dead on the ground, dude. He's dead as fuck on the ground. Look at him. Got his biscuit in his hand and shit. Dude, I watched that movie about the African lions, and they had a fucking lantern that they put on their belt, and they put a match in it and lit a candle and then closed it, dude. Like a legitimate little belt lantern. Did you realize that like 100 years ago, that's like what people had to do? No, if you just wanted to go outside anywhere and have light, you had to have a little fucking miniature bonfire in a fucking iron little fucking soda can. What, you have to escort him, or do you have to what? He's dead on the ground. Look at all these undead faggots running around. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the fucking mages and fucking arcane blasting everything for fucking 10 years. Of course they almost died because it's not effective. Look at them. They just spam. Look at them jumping around. Like, jumping helps. What's that place that Stratholme was in? And, what was the other one? Stratholme and, the fuck was the other undead area? Strat and... Do you know what I'm talking about? Scholomance, yeah. What was that area? Yeah, remember it looked exactly like this place as if it was dead or whatever. And I remember leveling up, and there's like those farms, those like fields, just like where you're at, except for it was undead. And there'd be level like 52 fucking mages just AoE grinding there, like Chinese bots. Praise the sun, jolly cooperation, or what?
Not ready yet.
Look at your little guild, dude. Do you have a tabard? To make it, to make it, the guild master does. You know what I mean? That's what Arcanite bars are for. Fucking everywhere. The tin's everywhere. Do you have enough energy? Oh, I made a fucking funny. So I remember farming for hours in Winterfell, dude. In Winterfell with the little lions. You know, but you can get that trinket. Yeah, I mean, whatever, but let's be real. It's for the trinket. It's for the little fucking Firbolg trinket. Most useless trinket ever. Little faggot that comes out and heals you for 150 health. Like, what? 10-minute cooldown. No, but let's be real. If I were to play on the server, I'd be a dwarf paladin. Paladins were just easy mode for Alliance for PvE content. You know how much shit Alliance could just bypass because of fucking paladins? It's not true at all. It's not true. It's not true at all, dude. Yeah, no, paladins made everything easier. What did shamans do? They gave everybody Wind Fury Totem. Great. You can kill the boss maybe 5 seconds faster. Yeah, no, I mean, not really. Blessings were so much stronger. Are you kidding me? Not you didn't get the triple. Yeah, yeah, but you only get one extra attack. It was not the same as the shaman's own Wind Fury. Trust me, dude. It wasn't. The paladins were so much better, dude. Dude, the paladins had bubbles. They could put bubbles on other people. They could give them like they could make them immune to damage. Like they could. It was so much better. They could dispel people. You know what shamans can't do? Dispel people. They can't fucking get rid of debuffs on people. No, all of them were the lions. Mm. I don't know what the fuck you think you're talking about, but they were with the lions. What's the video called? 2004 to 15, so they just skipped vanilla. Yeah, vanilla wasn't in 2004. The game came out what, 2001? Dude, I remember when you first got it. I didn't even know what it was, and you were like a Tauren. And you're like, look at this, it's fucking Warcraft. We both had no idea even what the fuck the game was. No, I didn't. This was before. This is before I even played the game. Like I didn't even know what it was until it was on your computer. Like remember your dad bought you that computer that had that graphics card in it? Remember that computer that he bought that he put a graphics card in? That little graphics card in? It was when you were in Fabre's room. Yeah. I didn't even know what WoW was, dude. I had no idea. I remember looking at it. I remember you logged in and you were like in like some fucking Barrens type area, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? I had no idea. I'd never even seen anything like that game before. I'd never seen an MMO before that. Look at you. You got, what is that? You got a little, there's, oh, you took a fucking flight path. Yep, it's the bat. Yep. Yeah, there's ogre rings gonna drop or what? Yeah, I remember this place. Holy fuck, I remember this place. This is in the Plague Lands. Or it's close to it. The ogres were the uplands, isn't it? Terrace wall. Oh. Dude, you can go and see the homie. What the fuck is his name? Me and Noobs and Rose went there. There's a little dude on an island that's east of, I think it's on the continent you're on right now. Fuck, what is it? You have to open up your map in order for me to be able to see it. What was that place where Onyxia's lair was? What was that zone called? Yeah. If you go east of there, you swam all the way east, there was an island with some little gnome dude that slept on a bed that was like a raid boss that you had to do for AQ. Before AQ was in the game, but he was in there. And me and Noobs went and Roast went and tried to fight the fucker, dude. But he mind controls you.
Speak quickly.
Fuck, what was his fucking name? No, it's not for, it was like before AQ came out. Like there's so many places like that in WoW that were just like that place in Winterfall with the demons that just had no purpose yet. Dr. Weevil, dude. It's Dr. Weevil. Oh, I remember that fucker, dude. Level 63. Fucker slept on a bed, dude. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Little faggot sleeping on a bed, dude. That fool would fuck you up, dude. It was harder than rag. Little faggot ass sleeping on a bed would mind control people. What's the place that has the sunken temple in it? Remember, it's like a marsh area, and it's like the sunken temple with the dragon, and the last boss has a chance to drop that epic sword that summons a whelp. Remember? Yeah, but what zone is that in? It's on that continent. I don't remember any of those places. I remember Dr. Weevil. You should go pay Dr. Weevil a visit, dude. He's probably lonely out on that island by himself, dude. Duskwallow Marsh. That's what it was called. Duskwallow Marsh. What was that place that Sunken Temple was in? Open up your map, you faggot, dude. Open up your map so I can fucking see it, dude. Duskwallow Marsh is the place where Dr. Weevil is in Onyxia. But then there's the place that's right before. Remember when Burning Crusade came out? There's a portal in an area that you'd go through. What was that zone called? Because that was connected to that Duskwallow Marsh zone. It was on this continent. There's very few things. Is that what it was called? Open up your map, dude. God damn it. Stop running your torn faggot ass around Undercity. Blasted Lands. That's what it was. That's where those fucking fell demons were. Stop nerd raging over the Swamp of Sorrows, Blasted Lands. Wow. Look at you spent literally half a second. God damn it, you're a faggot. Yeah, Dr. Weevil is part of the AQ quest chain that leads to the opening of the Scarab Wall. No, Undercity sucks ass, dude. Why are you here? Okay, well, fucking use your little stupid little stone that takes you back home, dude. Undercity is literally the worst fucking place to go. Thunderbluff is better than that shithole, dude. Telling you, you should do enchanting and stop being a faggot. I mean, a blacksmithing like an RP whore. Dude, fuck you and your copper ore, dude. That's like level fucking 5 shit. Make some more polishing stones, you faggot. You like fish sticks? For what? So you can make 10 bars? Make some fucking level. Don't fucking get lippy with me, dude. Dude, it's green. It's not gonna give you a level up. Make like a claymore or some shit. What is this? Wow, looks like you have your work cut out for you then. Yep. It's real life out here, dude. Maybe you should have faced east. Yeah. Nope. You didn't need it anyway. Should have been a fucking druid, dude. I'm not butthurt. You're butthurt because you can't run fast. I understand that upset you a lot. Does that not make my gear? It's got gems in it, I forgot. Fuck. Did Sean Hayes come on today? He didn't, I guarantee you he got fucking the same speech his brother got. Right, yeah, but it could have been Sean Hayes right there, could it not have been? Right, yeah. No, I know, but I'm just saying, do you not think Sean Hayes could have applied to the same situation? They both do the same thing, dude. They sit in the basement and play video games. Have you seen him do it? No, for sure. Definitely doesn't. But like they both are in the, you know what I mean? It's their spot. Their spot's been blown up. He's not a gamer. He plays a game maybe once every 6 months. It's true, but it's not. He's not a gamer. Yeah, maybe. You know what I mean? He played like Battlefield. Yeah, he probably took away their internet. I don't even remember the last time someone else paid for my internet, dude. Long fucking time, dude. It's been the same amount of time. You've probably been longer, dude. Fucking long time. Almost 10 years, probably. Don't you, like, they don't understand that. You know what I mean? You have like a 10-year head start. Skinner's the same way too, dude. He lives at home still.
Speak.
It's like, dude, that's not like, yeah, I guess you're saving money, but it's not good for you. Like having a fucking gas card that your parents pay for every month, it's not good for you. Like your bank account that you think is so good, like it's not real. It's all fake. It's fake. Yeah, it's fake. It's not real. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I've been, you know what I mean? I have 15 grand in my bank account. It's like, yeah, I make 15 grand every 3 months, dude. But guess what? It's like it doesn't stay there. I just spend it on bills. You know what I mean? I don't have a fucking gas card. You know what I mean? It's like that's not good for you. It's not good for you just mooching. Like, oh yeah, you're staying at home and like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and fucking save up $20 million because that's how much you need in order to survive for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much money would it take for you to be like, okay, I don't have to worry about doing shit for like you'd have to make so much money for you to not have to worry about to not have to worry about making money for you know what I mean? To live. Like how much money would you like how much like how long like you've probably had a lot of fucking money in a bank account. You've had a lot of money in a bank account and you saw it, right? And you're like, I have this much money. And then you realize you more than anybody else probably knows exactly how long money lasts. Am I right? More than anybody else, more than me, more than Skinner, more than anybody. No, not, I mean not in a sense is true. Like you out of everyone, yeah, exactly. You out of everyone we know probably had the most amount of money in the bank account that you've controlled. You just know. You just exactly. You just know. You could sit there with 200K in a bank account and you know. Yeah, you just know that that's like, oh yeah, that's a lot of money. It's not exactly, dude. That's because you've had to live with on your own. You've had to deal with real problems on your own. You're up more than anybody else I know personally. You know what I mean? Like, Skinner will be so quick to talk a gang of shit about how he has a good degree. It's like Skinner, I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars more than you over the course of my lifetime, and you have a degree. Like that doesn't mean shit, dude. It doesn't mean anything. Like you still live at home. You're still collecting money that you think is real money, but it's not. Because if you lived at home, that would be gone in 2 months. Like, you know what I mean? A degree doesn't matter. Like Favre is going to be a millionaire with or without a degree. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. No, I think that is a thing. But Favre and Noah were smart, dude. Yeah, maybe. I mean, look at Paddock though. Of course, that's a huge thing. But it's not really that. It's your intuition. It's your intellect. I mean, dude, I believe I believe if Favre never got a degree, he would still eventually become as wealthy as he is right now. I believe that. Same with Noah. I believe they would. I've never seen people that have worked as hard. No place can give you a mindset. You have to want it. How many people go to USC that don't become millionaires? Exactly. That's a personality thing. That's a personality thing. Those fools, like just like Paddock, dude. Paddock went to some random bullshit school. It had nothing to do with anything. That fool was smart as fuck, dude. He found what he was good at, and he was smart as fuck in it, dude. And he got paid handsomely for it. He went to an online school, dude. All I'm saying is your brother could have been poor, and he could have never gone to college, and he still would have made as much money. Your brother had the same car that he had in high school, even when he had more than enough money to buy whatever car he wanted. He never moved back home. He never moved back home. He never relied on anybody else, dude. Right, it doesn't matter though. You know what I mean? Like that, you're focusing on the wrong thing. It's the mindset. It's that like those fools are like, yeah, maybe you're talking about like the actual facts of the situation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe if your dad wasn't involved, like Extra Bucks would have never been anything. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, even if that wasn't the case, I believe them both would have, even if they would have never met each other, I believe both of them would have been just as successful in their life, dude, just based purely off of their mindset and the way they do things. Like, they never once thought, I'm going to move back home and save money while I work. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a winning mindset. Like, those fools created the affiliate network, basically. They basically created the model that YouTube uses to pay people for views. Exactly. They created that, dude. They created the idea of that. Like that's how YouTube works, dude. It's like, oh, you get a small percentage of this because of, you know what I mean, how I linked it together. Like I remember trying to explain what the fuck Xbox did, and a lot of people had no idea and they thought it was retarded. But if you were to explain it to people now, they would be like, yeah, of course that's how it works. And it's like, yeah, that's because of Favre and Noah. It's not because of the fucking Japanese people that bought it or the fucking Chinese people that wanted it for their fucking dick pills. You know what I mean? Those fools created that.
I am losing it.
And at the end of the day, like, yeah, their degrees helped them, but I mean, not like if you looked at what they had, I know, of course, yeah, but it could have been under, you know what I mean, any other circumstance. But it didn't, they didn't use it as like a leverage. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not discouraging or saying that that had nothing to do with it. I'm just saying they were going to be successful regardless. Not as quick, probably not. Probably not as quick. They might have not come up with the same idea. Yeah, but they could have had that same dynamic at a different school. Right. That's what I'm getting at. Is the fact they wanted it so bad, dude. They sat for so long without making a lot of money, and they believed it. They had faith in what they were doing. Like they knew that they were going to make money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how long did Extra Bucks before they like 10 years before they were like it was like $1 million company? Like how long? I don't know. I think that's it. You see like Ebates commercials, and it's like, yeah, no. I know the people that invented that whole genre of people making money. Yeah, well, they weren't like they sold to them. You know what I mean? Didn't Ebates buy them? Ebates bought them. Yeah, there was no Ebates commercials while Extra Bucks was a company, dude. You know what I mean? Like Ebates rode off the coattails. Like they straight up copied the same idea. Like, no, do you remember that guy, that crazy guy that your brother ended up not liking that was roommates with him at USC? What was that guy's name? He played video games? Right, but you remember what his name is? I can't even remember what his name is. Fuck, dude. But anyway. I'm friends with him on Facebook. That dude does like press for video games, dude. You know what I mean? Like that fool went to the same school. Yeah, he went to. I mean, maybe, but he does it for video game companies, dude. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's cool if that's what you want to do, but you're not gonna fucking like you paid for a USC fucking education for that. Like you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? He went to USC with your brother. I mean, yeah, I guess, but he was a white dude. Like he's not like some Mexican with one leg. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the fool might get like some money, but he's not get like USC. How much was USC a semester? Like fucking 50,000. Yeah, it's insanely expensive. It's probably like 4 years is probably like $500,000, dude. Unless you were a Mexican that had one parent that fucking lost their life in the fucking war, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna get some money. But he was a white dude. He was a spoiled white kid. Huh. So he didn't need a USC education to do what he's doing now. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's like fuck, dude. He's probably still paying for that. Do you remember in high school we'd drive up to that fucking apartment and fucking party with them? We were like fucking juniors in high school. There's all those crazy bitches. Remember that crazy bitch we'd get? They threw the extra bucks, the $100 bills on the ground. They started fucking fighting each other for it. Do you remember that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Their shit was way before their time, dude. They came up with that. Dude, I remember they fought each other, dude. That chick went to go grab it, and the dude stomped that chick's hand out on the ground, dude. I was like, dude, I've never seen crazy shit like this before in my life, dude. I understand. I understand people's stereotypes for black people now. Like, what does Cochran do now? He like owns a fucking half of Bank of America or some shit. Yeah, just makes a lot of money. Like, what does Bargeman do? Still works with Sam Adams. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a trend going on here. No, it's the ambition, dude. Yeah. Favre and Noah were fucking savages, dude. I mean, it's not. It's hard to. It's the discipline involved. I think everyone's motivated equally to get money and have freedom, right? It's the discipline to be able to apply it to your life. But could you make more? Could you spend like? Are you maximizing every hour of your life doing it? You know what I mean? You could probably make more. All I'm saying is, dude, those fools were the smartest people I've ever met in my life. And then there's people that were with them, like that dude who's now a journalist or some shit for a video game company. Probably makes the same amount of money I do. I mean, dude, of course. You have to have the ambition for it, though. You know what I mean? You gotta apply it. Yeah. Dude, you go to USC, dude, you have a lot of opportunity after that. Like, Cochran is the only person I know that took, like, the corporate approach instead of being, like, like, I want to make my own business. But that fool makes a fuckload of money, dude. You know what I mean? Like, he could have worked and just still be a piece of shit.
Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but that couldn't be, like, the only thing. You'd have to be doing multiple things. You'd have to be doing what you're doing right now, and you'd have to be streaming, and you'd have to also like have some sort of other investments. Like you couldn't just be streaming. Like that's not reliable at all. Right. Yeah, of course I wouldn't. I would not have to have a girlfriend. Yeah, we could have easily at that house in PB. I came to your house every weekend when you were in PB. Yeah, well, buy another computer, dude. Well, buy another one. Throw an extra $500 in the little Saudi fucking oil market, dude. Why would it be a waste? It's not a waste if it's an asset. Yeah, but it's not like it's gonna go away. You could eventually be like, fuck this, and then sell it and make money back. It's not like a waste. It's not hard, dude. All right.
Not enough rage.
So I'm saying we just need to go to a casino, play blackjack. Well, no, that's what it is. No, you're gambling every day. It's not anything else. You're not selling anything. You're not making anything. You're gambling money. I mean, it's not a poor way. Like, what are you producing at the end of the day for the money you make? I mean, I guess they're not as necessary as that. Dude. But see, like the real Wall Street people that are making like a lot of money off the, like you're just riding on, like you're just a little sucker fish on the side of the big shark. You know what I mean? Like those people have fucking huge, like they try and get as close as they can to the fucking main server so that they have the fastest connection. They have bots. They have bots that they spend millions of dollars to maintain, to buy and sell shit, like algorithms and shit. You know what I mean? So like so like those people, yeah, you can make the argument that they help companies, but you're just making money off of that. All I'm saying is your money's not make or breaking any companies, dude. Off the other people doing that. Okay? I don't. Right. I understand. I don't like taking a personal shot at you. What's the most amount of money you've ever lost at one time? It's not like any market, but what's the most amount of money you've ever lost? It's a gambling market. Right. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone, the oil's never going to do bad. Right, comparatively to like its highest. Comparative to its highest. But the shit's never going to tank. It's never going to go under. It's never going to go under. You're never going to lose a shitload of money on it. Exactly. Yeah, but if you start an oil company, like you're retarded. It's in the oil market. It doesn't matter. I mean, its bloodline is oil. It's all connected to oil, regardless of what you do. It's all based on the price of oil. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you start a drilling company and there's a company that has 4,000 employees that's also a drilling company, it's like, why would you do that? You're retarded. You're not going to be able to compete with those people. You're eventually going to lose money and go out of business. But if oil runs out, there's not gonna be any fucking stock market. It's not gonna be anything. World's gonna end. What's that? What's that commission that they have? What's that commission that they call? What's the Saudi oil commission? It's like, what the fuck is that thing called? It's called like the fucking. Oh, it's not lasting. It's not lasting now, dude. You know how many fucking natural gas fucking pumps are everywhere in the United States? That's why gas is so cheap right now. It's because the United States is producing so much natural gas. We don't have to rely on those fucks. Those fucking weirdos in Saudi, dude. OPEC. That's what it's called. OPEC. They're basically just a drug cartel. Like their determination for the price of oil is not based on anything. It's just how much money they want. And it's all the oil producing companies in the Middle East. And they're like, yeah, let's raise oil prices. No, it's just the most amount of money you've lost in one day. Yeah, just I assume you do it all in one day, right? Like, what's the longest period you've invested before you sold? 2 months? And is that because of how much money you invested and how it went? And you're like, I can't sell it because I need to make my money back? Or because you thought if you waited 2 months, it would make that much more. Because you don't want to lose money, right? And then sell. Predict. Well, that's where you make all your money, right? Is when you buy it when it's spiking low, and then you sell it. You try and sell it when it's spiking high. That's the ideal situation, and that's the whole game. Is just trying to line that up. Right. Right. You have to look at it. Yeah, they're emotional. They're emotional. Ooh. Like 1,600 net, or like you put in 1,200 and you lost 1,600. Right, because you wake up in the morning and you spend up all your money, right? And then you close out at the end of the day. It's gonna spike. It's gonna go back up. Yeah. So how much did you go in on it? And let it tank, and it's gonna tank more. Right. But it's business. You don't have any money to gamble with. You need that 8,000. Yeah, it's all about the small, multiple transactions. So what's the average amount of money per trade that you make? Like a couple $100? Right, but that's like you gotta dump everything in there. Right. How lucrative it is. But that's completely dependent on how much the shares cost. You know, I mean, the shares could be 500 each, and you're still not going to buy that. But but most of the time, every day you're dumping most of your money, right? But even if it goes up to like 425, it's worth selling, yeah. You just sell the shit and make money right away, and then you're free because you have all that capital to go and invest in something else. Yeah, it's gambling. Tomorrow when it's a million or whatever. Mm. Got it. So you can't sell like all three. Like if you had three investments, you can't sell them all in the same day. What do you need? Like a certain account? Do you need like a certain business account or some shit? Mm. What if you buy three different stocks for $5,000 though? You have 12, right? But if you have 16,000, you can't invest anymore. Is that what you're saying? Right. You can't sell again? Right. And so you have, let's say, 25,000. But what would you need to cover? What is the covering? I don't understand what the covering is for. You have to so if it goes down when it settles, like you have to cover that? Like what does the covering mean? Right, I understand that part, but I just don't like. Are you saying you can't go net? Like you can't owe the people money? Like I don't understand what you're saying. Like let's say you had $20,000, but you invested four times $5,000, and you tried to sell all four in the same day. Could you not do that? As stock? Like, are you like the only way this makes sense is if like you have credit, like people have credit lines. You know what I mean? Like people can buy $100,000 worth of stock on credit. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't have enough money to buy the stock, why? You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why there'd be a restriction if you have the money if you bought it. Like what's the goal of the rule? Like what are they trying to prevent? Set it up for me, dude. Right. Monday morning, 6 a.m. I got 20 G's. What's going on? On oil. So what does that mean though? What does it register into? Like at the end of those 3 days, what does that money turn into? Uh-huh. But you have to have like a license, right? Like a fishing license or something. You have to pay for something. You have to qualify it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. Like you can't just go and dump $5 million in the stock market. You have to have a certain license and shit. You have to like you can't just like I know what you're saying. Okay. So what then? Do you have to pay money for that or like do a test or something? But but you could like trade like what? Like as little as what? Dollars, right? So you can sell daily. The law, like what do you mean cover? Like why would you have to cover it? Like what would be an instance in where you have to cover it? Like if you're selling and you're making $2,000 off 8 grand, right? Like you invest 8 grand and then you sell it for 10. What would you have to cover? Like is there a law? Like is there a transportation fee? Like can they get robbed? Like what's the covering? I don't understand that part. So it takes 3 days and it could go down in that time? Okay, so let's say you had 20 grand and you did right. Yeah, right. So in this instance, let's say you had 20 grand and you invested 10 and you're waiting. But can that money go down? Which is like your checking account, right? Yeah. Okay, I understand that. Right. Right. So if you had 20 grand and you invested 10 or 8 or whatever and you're getting 10 back and you're waiting for that to cash out, you could make another transaction up to 10 grand, right? No, no, just no. I'd lose all my money in the first day, dude. I'd do it just like poker, dude. I'd go all in on a two pair and I would lose it to a three of a kind. Because you have to go in every day, dumping all your money in. As well. Right. But what if you don't have anyone advising you? Yeah, until you learn how to do it effectively. Right. And if they make a mistake, it's not detrimental. Yeah. Yeah, you want the ones that are slower. Yeah. Yeah, but you want the ones that are slower and just a lot of money invested. Sitting in an account for 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, it can make you more money. You have to use it to make more money. Right, yeah, it makes perfect sense. You're gonna make more money investing 30,000 instead of 3,000, you know what I mean? Your return is gonna be much higher. So you're gonna have more shares and shit. Even if it's a small percent, even if it's only going up 3 cents. Like you buy for 4 and you sell for 5. If you have $5 million invested in that, you're gonna fucking make 6 million. Well, of course, yeah, it works in inverse as well. You know what I mean? You lose more money as well. Yeah, of course. There's some people whose whole net worth is just purely based on their stock market value. Public opinion can just make it go up and down. Anything can make it go up and down. Right. You could wake up one day and some dude from that company could say some dumb shit, and your all your investments are worth nothing. I'm just saying that in the terms of how frugal, like how easy it is to just lose all the money. But let's be real, the only people that do that are trying to make money. Right, and counteract it like the public opinion. Right, like counter public opinion, basically. Like a step ahead. It's like, right. No, I understand what you're saying. Right. Yeah, because you personally cannot affect the market in any way. Right. No, they pay a company to do it for them. That's what investment companies for. That's what 401k. We have 401ks at my work, and that means basically there's companies that manage all that money, and their investment. They do what you do, except for they have billions of dollars, and all they're trying to do is increase the amount of money they have, and then you get a percentage based on whatever you have invested. You know what I mean? That's how the working class person is affected. Like if you have a 401k and you know what I mean, you put into it 6% of your salary for your whole life. Let's say you have $500,000 in it. You know what I mean? That company has maybe 400 people that are just like you, and they own fucking $2 billion in assets. And those people's sole job is to do what you do, just on a larger scale. They're trying to double their money, triple their money, make more money than they with the money that they have. You know what I mean? Wow, dude, I gotta grind, dude. I got grinding to do. We got horses to fucking train. You know what I mean? Oh, I just got 2 monastery scrolls. I said I sent Skinner a text message saying who is she, and then he sent me a picture of his dad's Instagram profile. Oh, it's a bad way. It's a bad way. It's his mindset that's the problem, dude. Just like I was explaining to you earlier, like he thinks what he's doing is smart. It's not smart. Staying at your parents' house, saving money. That's not. No, there is. Let's be real. It's not real life, dude. It's not real life. Never in your life are you going to be able to just sit somewhere and just accumulate money because you don't have to pay bills. That's never going to happen ever in real life. It's not a good situation to get used to. And he's not going to make enough money to where he's going to be able to support himself for the rest of his life. Like he's going to get a huge head start. The money he has right now will be gone in a couple of months. Uh, what do you mean? What do you mean, live to someone? All I'm saying is how fast would 20 grand go away for you if you're just, you know what I mean? It could, but it's, I mean, not really. It's not gonna last that long. Well, of course, but that's every month, dude. Bills are every month. It doesn't go away. Yeah, but it's not like you don't get any value for it. You get an extra bedroom. Right. But you can't say you're not getting the value for it. You get an extra room. You know what I mean? You're paying for an extra room. Of course. Yeah, you don't use it. Yeah, you don't use it, obviously. But I'm just saying, it's not like we have the same place and you're paying more. Yeah, no. I want to live in Alaska, dude. It's insane, dude. It's fucking insane, dude. You talk to people who don't live in California and they're like, "What?" Yeah, it's like their rent for the same place that you're living in is like it's like $800 for a two-bedroom. You're like, "What?" Yeah, I know that's the problem. If I wanted to move, it would cost me like 3 grand to move. Easy. Exactly. It's the same thing with my situation too. Yeah, exactly. I would love to move. I don't like where I'm located, but at the same time, if I want to move, I have to spend $3,000 for no reason. It is a lot, dude. You have to pay a security deposit for no reason. You're gonna have to do a bunch of stupid shit you don't want to pay for. You're gonna have to pay. Yeah, maybe, but that's not right now. They're gonna take that money from me right now. Yeah, I mean, most places are gonna take a security deposit from you. I'm just saying the initial cost in order to even make it happen is gonna cost money, regardless if you get it back or not. It's gonna cost money. You know what I mean? And that's the only reason you haven't moved out of the spot you're at right now is because you realize it's gonna cost you money to do nothing. It's not just the effort. If it was just moving the furniture, it wouldn't. It's not. It's not that. You're gonna have to pay a security deposit. Exactly. Like if we were to move right now, the money, whatever money I've saved in a couple months would just be flushed down the shitter for no reason, just so I could move locations. I wouldn't gain anything from it. No, Ashley does all that. She does all that shit. She has Mint. She has it. She's had it for a long time. The one that like organizes all your fucking things, your budgets and shit. You said you set budgets, yeah. My bank account's plugged into it, and her bank account's plugged into it. Yeah, no, no, I know. She does that, and she'll be like, "We spent this much money on food this weekend. Like we spent more money on food this weekend." No, I've seen the shit. Like I don't have the patience for it, but she loves that shit. I can't do that. Are you kidding me? I'm the worst at paying bills, dude. No, but that shit is super fucking helpful because you set the budgets. It's like, okay, you have food, like groceries, and you're like, I want to spend $400 a week on groceries or whatever. Yeah, of course you have to. Of course you have to. In order, in order to not lose money, you fucking have to do it. Like it's not an if. Yeah, no, that's gonna take time to figure that out. No, no, you have to have that shit. You have to, dude. You fucking have to. We survive because she does that and she coupons and shit. Like, if that was up to me, dude, are you kidding me? We would have no money. We'd have no money if it was up to me, dude. No money. Like our money would be all gone, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not good with that shit, dude. I can't do that. It's kind of like remember in school where it's like you knew things weren't good, but you didn't want to look at your grades. You know what I mean? You're like I know my grade isn't gonna be good, so I'm just not gonna look at it, and you just ignore it. That's what it's like, except for it's your bank account. You're like, fuck, I know I spent like maybe like $200, and you're like, this weekend, and you're like, nope, I spent $487 this weekend. Yeah, no, that's different. That's different because you have value. That's a value. There's no value in pissing your money away by buying beer. There's no value in that. You know what I mean? You go into a tech store, you buy a nice TV. Of course, of course, you're literally taking a dollar bill and you're fucking turning it into a liquid that you flush down the toilet. That's literally what it is. If you buy anything else, it has value. Just like you were saying with that computer. If you bought a computer, it's not like beer that you piss down the toilet. It still has value. You could sell that. You know, fuck the calories, dude. I'm talking about money. That shit goes away. That's money. Well, if you're trying to work out and be some health freak, you probably shouldn't be drinking beer, dude. Some people aren't like that, dude. You know what I mean? Right, I understand. That's not what I'm saying. Some people will just still spend shitloads of money every weekend going out for the social experience. It has nothing to do with beer. Well, obviously, but that's not what the people when they're drinking it are thinking about. That's what you think about. That's why you don't drink it. You know what I mean? Well, right, yeah. But no one's like, hey, let's go get fucking smashed on fucking cheeseburgers tonight. Let's just go order as many cheeseburgers as we can. Yeah, beer's like literally just eating loaves of bread, dude. No, it's the same. It converts straight into sugar.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. That's the thing. It's the daily thing, like shit that you don't need to eat. Like things that convert straight to sugar are really bad for you. That people like sodas. Sodas are fucking horrible for you because all they are is just turning straight to sugar, and sugar just goes straight to fat. Bread. If you eat lots of bread, bread goes straight to fat. Beer goes straight to sugar. That's terrible. Right, because you store sugar in your fat. There's a lot of things that are not good for you, dude. Yeah, which means just sugar. It's not good. You know, most people have way too much sugar. You're not gonna get fat off too much sodium. You'll get unhealthy though. Yeah, it's terrible for you. It's not gonna make you fat though. What makes them tasty and edible is the fucking sugar they pump into them. Like, have you ever seen almond milk? Like, have you ever looked at almond milk? They're like, it's healthy, and then you look at it, and it says like per cup, it's like 28 grams of sugar per cup. It's like, what? I'm drinking a sugar. Like, this is sugar milk. It's like basically a soda. No, you need like 20 grams of sugar a day. I don't know. What do you mean? Like you're a fucking sugar leprechaun? Don't you fucking put your fucking voodoo magic on me, dude. Sean Hayes is barred. He's barred. Yeah, I know. He's done. And if he isn't, he'll come back for 5 minutes to say some bullshit. What's the near future? Right. I'm not disagreeing with you there. That's all of my experience. I personally love really shit games. No, I'm serious. Like, I just love the games that are the worst games that you could think of to play. Like, that's my favorite thing to do is play like the worst game. I mean, that probably just has a lot to do with your field of work. You know what I mean? It's your mindset. You just have a terrible mindset. Like, this $8,000 investment is not going to net me 8,500. So, I mean, I don't know if I want to do this. You know what I mean? It's a very, right, I understand. It's a very investment like mindset.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
What are you talking about? Look at that undead, dude. Why is everyone a female? Like, what is that? Fuck off. Fucking drop the key, you fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. No, it's the only way I'd play this game with you right now is if you re-rolled Alliance, dude. See, I'm willing to compromise, but you're not willing to compromise. I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would. What's the mindset? Can you give me a breakdown? What does that mean? They're squares. Okay. Continue. I'm interested now.
Blood and thunder.
Is he a square? Knobs. What's wrong with you, dude? If you had to choose to either lose both your feet or get a open heart transplant, what would you do? What would you choose? Fuck. You don't need your feet, dude. You don't. They make stuff that are better than your feet. No, they're like springs. I'm serious, dude. Your heart's not gonna be better if they cut it out and put a new one in. It's gonna be shittier. What? Are you? Since when are you? Since when are you trying to apply for the Olympics, dude? Shut the fuck up, dude. Great. I don't give a fuck. When was the last time you were even considering the Olympics? Yeah, because they have robot legs, dude. Obviously. Yeah, they have robot legs. What? Oh, it has Samuel L. Jackson in it, and it's like the main, and he's like inside a mountain. Yeah, that's the one where the guy where he makes him try and kill his dog or whatever. He's like, now you have to kill your dog. Yeah, no, that was a terrible movie. Fuck you for bringing that up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, how is that not better than feet, dude? There's no way they're gonna put a heart in you that makes it so that you can just fucking live to be 2,000 years old. Stump legs? Oh, nubs. No, they take them off, obviously. They obviously take them off. You're being retarded now. Oh, you don't? Okay. Because if you're gonna fuck, you don't want to chop off the dude's fucking legs. What do you mean? No. It's not dangerous. What do you mean, dude? You know next year they're gonna take some crippled dude and fucking cut his head off and put it on another body? Some dude in Germany. Some fucking Stephen, or what's that guy? Michael Hawking? Fuck. Yeah, what's that guy's name? Stephen Hawking? Okay, no, you know Stephen Hawking. You know how fucked up he is in his little wheelchair? Yeah. There's the same type of dude in Germany who's willing to be the first person to participate in a head transplant. And they're gonna cut his head off and put it on a dead body. Yeah, that's what I said. They're gonna kill that guy. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna cut his head off. You're gonna cut his head off. He might survive for a day on 19 million fucking life support machines, and then he's not gonna be able to think. He's gonna be a vegetable. And then as soon as you turn off the machines, he's gonna die. There's no way you can cut a person's head off and put it on another body. Like you just can't. Like that's not a thing. It's not a thing until you get those machines in Elysium that like rebuild your fucking. Like you're not gonna chop someone's head off, dude. That's retarded. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, Knobs. What I'm saying is it's fully possible if they have the machines in Elysium where you just get in and it detects what's wrong with you and it rebuilds your tissue and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course that's gonna happen. Yeah, but right now, no. Yeah, yeah, no, maybe in 300 years, but not right now. What I'm saying is if you chop someone's head off now, that's like in the dark ages if they're trying to, imagine getting a heart transplant 200 years in the past. It's a death sentence. You're gonna die. It's a death sentence. Shut up, dude. What? What? You're gonna die if you broke your leg. People died from broken leg. Yeah, that's not real, dude. If you broke your leg back in the day, that was a death sentence, dude. Yeah, no, he's gonna die. He's an idiot. I mean, I saw a picture of him, and I don't blame him. You know what I mean? He doesn't have much to live for. He's got some crippled little fucking aborted fetus body. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I'd be like, yeah, cut my head off. Fuck it. If it like, what do you have to lose? Nothing. It's like if it doesn't work, you just die. If it does work, you got some fucking Hulk body. It's not though. You'll get levels. Clearly, you don't know how to fucking vanilla wow it up, dude. I know. It's because you just don't know vanilla wow. You know what I mean? Why can I heat up Tartarus helms?
More rage. Not enough rage.
Dude, why don't you help your homie, the Tauren Telly, out? Dude, he has a staff. Clearly struggling. You don't care. You're a selfish WoW quester.
Not enough rage.
No, so I believe in you. You can find him. Why are you fucking nerd raging right now? What's your favorite part about the quest?
Not ready yet. Enough rage. Ability. Not ready yet.
I don't remember the place you're at right now. I remember these stupid little houses. I'd just throw in the towel by now, dude. Are you summoning the guild for this one? Why can't you just Google it? And what happens?
I'm out of range.
Look at you, dude. Just the problem solver. All that nerd rage paid off. Well, maybe if you knew how to use your ranged weapon.
Not enough range. That ability is
Damn, look at those bandages. That bandage skill, though.
taken. Our time will come. Beware, our enemies abound.
Loktar! Go with honor.
What is it?
I remember this shitty little fucking undead town. Oh god, dude. Torn Mill. This is another PvP hotspot.
This had better be good. Be safe. What can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
You're just running in an open field, dude. Is that environment gonna change soon, or you just a marathon runner now? Look at you farming. BDO, just think BDO Financial Factory. I see it. I'm not disagreeing with you. Look at that fucking druid, dude. He's coming after you, dude. I'm watching it right now. I'm watching the whole crab battle go down. He just bear forms you to death, dude. Right, that's what I'm saying. He just bear formed you to death. Right, he didn't do anything except for auto attack you and outlast you because he's in bear form. Yep. Or they can bear form and just sit there. You had half health, dude. All you had to do was just sit there and outlast you. It'd just be your escort. You're a Fury Warrior now. You should be able to handle yourself. Dude, the guy didn't do anything except for auto attack you. He was in bear form, so he had fucking 9 million armor and 8 billion HP. He just sat there and auto attacked you. I watched it happen. It was like a 10-minute fight of you just spinning in circles. You know what I mean? What happened? You had half health when he came up. It's not like he went Umkin and started fucking moonbeaming you and shit. No, let's go find that druid and kill him, dude. Why are you fighting these mobs and not just like cows or some shit? No, you're doing a fantastic job, dude. Get that fucking 800 XP, dude.
I haven't got all day.
Farming sausages. I know. I know. No, there's no competition. This is when you gotta do it. You know what I mean?
got the best deals anywhere.
I hear you bitching and shit, but then when I go to your stream, it just looks mellow, like you're just killing normal mobs. Like, are you just upset you have to kill normal mobs, or? Oh god, when you got Frost Nova. Just 900 mobs come out of nowhere. Just a new meta. I'm telling you, you gotta just kill Thunder Lizards until 70, dude. Yeah, no, humanoids suck, dude, because they run away. No, that's what happened. He ran away. Frost Nova, you know. And then 5 dudes come out of nowhere. Oh no, it's the fucking things you say, dude. Just the darndest things, you know what I mean? Could have got a monster. Monster, they both taste terrible. Amps Mountain Dew, though, dude. It's terrible. What do you think Mountain Dew is, dude? It's melted plastic. You know, should have just gotten fucking Red Bull, like I said. You didn't think Vanilla WoW was gonna be this hard, huh? Yeah, they're real life, dude. What is what? The druid's back? Tell that druid to buff you, dude. He wouldn't give you a buff? Well, you should have flagged up and killed him. How the fuck did you die, dude? Did you die to another player? So it's another player. I understand the frustration. Yeah, you need a berserker stance before you can fight mages, really. Are you in an alliance area? Where are you? Oh, yeah. Hellspread fucking blows, dude. Warriors PvP. What? I would have been a mage, dog. I would have been a shaman. You don't understand my shaman prowess, dude. Rogues are dirty. that druid. He just wants you so bad, dude. He just keeps coming back for more. Are you gonna kill him? I was wondering, you go kill that druid, then. You don't want revenge?
What now?
Hamstring him.
Beware the living.
Draw. What do you need?
For a server which has such low population, there's constant PvP, dude. For a server that has like low population, or relatively low, there's a lot of fucking PvP. Yeah. Every time I watch you play, there's a PvP. I mean, how many people on Horde are above level 20? How many people are online right now from 10 to 60? Yeah, there's skeletons everywhere. Shit. But how many people are online from 10 to 60? What? Well, search the thing. Use the little search thing. See how many people are online from 10 to whatever. And there's 50 that pop up. Well, not ones, at least level 10. Just do it from 10. Fuck those levels. Where does it start tapering off? Yeah, that druid wanted it, dude. Always PvP. Right, 'cause you're a gimp, shitty little fury warrior. Warriors are not even really good in PvP until they get Berserker. Yeah. Well, you need Berserk stance. Like, you need a lot of that shit. You're gonna go up and ruin their day. Yeah. Yeah, but that druid was lingering, dude. He wanted you, dude. He got you one time. Put on your tortoise armor, dude. Wow. Should have disenchanted it. Such a scrub.
It's too far away. Can't do that yet.
What level are you? Oh, what? No, I'm just getting levels, homie. 27? Shit, homie. Could be the officer of the new fucking death and taxes, dude. If the server makes it long enough under the radar to the point where you can raid, will you go defensive warrior and tank? Dude, that's kind of a lot. Clearly the curve is at like the 15s. Yeah. Well, you're obviously ahead of the curve. Yeah, the curve's at like the mid-teens. You have to, or else you're not going to kill the mobbies. There's no level sync, dude. Nobs, if you get to the point where you can raid on the server, will you go defensive tank? Brutus, chill out. God, fucking faggot. Stop, Brutus. What do you mean? There's druids everywhere. Moonbeaming you while you're questing. Did you get a little headshot, homie, or what, dude? I'm popping an EXP scroll just for fucking everyone to leave the party. It's the fucking dopest, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't give two shits. Do you feel sorry for me? Good. My sister graduated fucking nursing school today. She's like a nurse now. I think she still has to get you still have to send off for your license or whatever, but it's like the last thing. It's sad, it's just dude. I wouldn't want her fucking with me. Or you do know the person and you know how not qualified they are. Like, would you want fucking Caitlyn fucking stabbing you with needles and shit? Yeah, like that. They have to. What are you talking? What are you? Are you watching something? Well, your commentary doesn't go along with your stream at all. Why are you hiding in the corner? This mob's fucking you up, dude. Oh, Look, you got 50 HP. Fears it. Oh, Nobs goes down. Whoa. Just came around the corner and flopped on his belly, dude. What are you doing in there, dude? Why are you always like trying to farm new meta mobs, dude? Why don't you just kill fucking bears out in the field? Like a good Chinaman. Instead you're like fucking creeping and crawling along the walls hoping you're not gonna get a link, which you know is gonna happen. You know you're gonna get links. Look how far you have to run, dude. What's that little fucking arrow thing? Did you get some add-on to help you out with the fucking quests or what, bro? It was just too real for you, huh? You've been running dead for like 20 minutes. Like shitty walk, like shitty chicken, shitty beef. Shitty chicken, shitty beef. Because they make billions and billions of dollars. That's how they got fuck you money, like. Oh, you're a company and you want something sold? Alright, we'll go ahead and advertise it during South Park. Are these quests even worth it, dude? That's what you want, huh? It's the greed. It's hitting you tough. Oh, you have some fucking minions, dude? Yep. Where'd you find those fucking poor souls, dude?
It's too far away. Target.
let you get in that tin. Oh shit, that's better than your fucking chest piece. Better take it, dude. God, you're such a greedy fuck, dude. Lol, the days is so real, dude. I forgot how shitty these mobs are if you're trying to run away from them. They're just like, no. You're running in defensive stance, not. God, you're so noob. Should've just spirit res, dude. You piece of shit, you're gonna make me watch you walk all the way back. Like your little chain hoodie, dude. Got bears and shit attacking you. I don't doubt it. Where the fuck are you running to, dude? Wow, it's a long way, dude. Yeah, you can definitely go to that place that's south of Thunder Bluff. I'd go to that place, dude. That place is way better. There's a bunch of kill quests. Dude, you're 27. You're not too early.
Speak quickly.
No, that's the Salt Flats, okay?
Our time will come.
What did you get? What did you get? Did you get eggs? Did you get eggs? What did you get? Oh no, food? What did you get? What? Curry? Mm. Yeah, they do. Because they make you pay $17 for a fucking plate. Are you gonna tell me the name of it, or are you just gonna keep making up fake reviews? You don't even know the name of the place, then? No, so Heshrat are you? You're so Heshrat. 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 Yep. What would I play? What would I play? For sure, Paladin. No, but I can hunt you down and stream snipe you. The only way I would come back and play that game is if I was a dwarf, dude. No, I'd have to be a dwarf. No, I played a shaman. I'm gonna be a dwarf now. I know, it's because it's all you know, Nobs. No. I've DPS shamaned. When does he die? For sure, dwarf paladin. Yeah, dwarf paladin. Don't get mad. Fuck no. There's some gay shit. Just put a bunch of dots and wand. It's the gayest shit ever. No, I didn't. Dwarf Paladin. What? What did you say? What about the patches? Yeah, the entire time I played the game I had Wind Fury. Yeah, get that shit. Wow, new meta. Start getting that 10, dude. No way, dude. I'd be a Dwarf Paladin. It's not gay. It's the dream. Yeah, it is. You don't tell me what my dreams are. Dude, do you remember how savage dwarves looked? Not even, dude. Judgment gear, they look so fucking savage. Look at that. You can't tell me that isn't savage as fuck while I'm enable. No, you know it's chill. Look at that one. I've had the shaman shit nubs. I've had it all. Oh, okay. No, I got all of them. Shut the fuck up. What didn't I have? What's the piece I was missing? See, that didn't drop shit for shamans. Yeah, I know it. You get a staff. You get a staff. No, I got the ring. He didn't drop us that piece, dude. Shut the fuck up, two-handed Wind Fury spec. Get the fuck out of here. You need a lot of shit, judging by your gameplay, dude. I haven't seen you once use your little fucking gun. How the fuck do you keep dying, dude? Don't fight the elite. It's a rare spawn, or is it elite? Oh yeah, that's an elite little dwarf, dude. Yeah, I know you can. Yeah, you go to the Great Lift, and there's a town that has a bunch of kill quests to kill like the hyenas and shit that are there. And then as soon as you hit level 30, there's a bunch of quests in the Salt Flats to kill basilisks and shit. You need to get out of this fucking alliance-ridden bullshit, dude. Why are there elites by where you're at? Look at that bear. Fucking dazes you. God, that's so gay. That's one mechanic that's never been copied by any game.
Strength and honor. Duh.
Where the fuck is your herd set at? Wow, no, it's unreal. Do you have the Thunderbluff flight path? Right on. Do this chick parked like in the guest spot outside my house, and she opened her door and just started ralphing. Like a huge pile of throw up, dude. Yeah, her car's gone, but there's a fat pile of throw up right in the middle of the parking spot. Dude, I didn't think that much throw up could come out of a girl. It's orange too. Disgusting. It's outside my house, dude. Some guy came up to me and he had a sombrero on while he was driving. He was asking me about the parking. No, you're gonna marry a black woman. You're gonna have a black child and you're gonna name it Tyrone. Are you excited? Look at you on the auction house. You need to stop looking at that, dude. That's your kudu, dude.
What are you looking for?
times. You're almost level 28, dude. This is the most productive I've ever seen you.
Strength. Hold on. Go for victory. Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure he's in the same spot. He's on the lower left, though. If you're facing the little pool of water, it's on the bottom left. And again, that was like 12 years ago, so.
Loktar.
What are you looking for, dude? Oh yeah, that's right. You have to buy those fucking upgrade books. Do you know what one it is? What? A while? No way, dude. You gotta pay them. Come on, Nubs. Just takes a little bit of dedication. Right on, that's a great deal. Like I can't buy my own Patsy noodles. Right on. What you do for the noodles? Why don't you just stop being a bitch, dude, and just man up? You can't go to bed until you get 30. All I hear is excuses. The place you're going right now is good because it has a bunch of kill quests. What are you saying, dude? Stop being such a pussy bitch faggot. You're not even grinding hard, dude. Once you get 30, you get a whole plethora of fucking dungeons.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Oh, what? Look at you smelting. You're not even a smelter, bro. What rubies? What rubies? There's no one there, dude. Oh, the turn-ins? Are they actually called rubies?
You're not getting any rubies soon.
It's too far. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
You trying to get rubies off the fucking razor from dudes? What are you doing? The what? What is it, like a buff? You make that. It doesn't drop. The sword corruption, you make that. Are you gonna pick it up? these buffs. Super OP. Do you think you could kill him? What if it was a druid and they just shapeshifted into the cheetah and ran away? No way, you're not faster than the cheetah. Cheetah's a normal mount. It's 40%.
Greetings. Ancestors once more.
Where the fuck are you running, dude?
Talk to me. Watch ya.
I don't see anybody. Where are you? Oh, you're in that little gnome camp, huh? Little goblin. I remember this place. It's like the fucking mining pit or whatever. Oh, get that tin.
I'm out of range.
Should have accepted Homeboy's invite. Do you remember when we played this and we fucking got our accounts banned because we were hacking? You were like a level 40 hunter and I was like a level 28 rogue. You were in Tenaris shooting people on top of the dome. Those are the good old days.
It's too far away.
No, just get the treasure chest. It's underneath that little tent. Oh, you smell the torn.
It's too far away.
Nice. That sounded nasty as fuck. Is that an orc shaman? He had a fucking mace and shield and shit. What are you nerd raging about, dude? That dude down there? Are you guys homies? Is this the guild soda Poppins in? Of course he is, because he knows what's good. Fuck Kungan, dude. That kid's terrible. Yeah, but it's not because of him. Okay, so he just sat there and spammed Sunder Armor, dude. Nobs, if you get to the point where you're raiding on the server, would you go full tank spec? That's usually what you gotta do, go full tank spec until you get enough Fury Warrior gear. Then you swap. The T1 Warrior shit looks dope as fuck. I mean, that's where the damage is. No. No. They both, I mean, Mortal Strike is for like PvP. But Fury Warriors can still do stupid damage in PvP. Yeah, no, Shadow Prod would have to fucking pay to switch to tank spec. Yeah, because his shit, because he was determined to be a fucking two-handed warrior, and he's just terrible. So armor is terrible, so he was like a fucking 5th or 6th off tank. And then you'd have to pay to get a fucking talent change or whatever to go back to Mortal Strike after we were done raiding. That's where it's at, dude. It is pretty terrible. You get fucked up so bad. Ubers is so tough too, with no gear. The last boss with the conflags, just fucking one-shotting everybody.
It's too far away.
Ubers is where the loot's at though. Yeah, well those are 5-mans. Uber's like fucking what? It's 10. It's either 10 or 20. That's how you get your fucking. What's the warrior set? You know how there's like that light forge? What's the warrior set? Oh yeah, that's right, with those shoulders. Lol. That's right. Lol. Fucking stupid looking helmet. There's literally no helmet that looks good on Torn. Yeah, the 10 storms look cool, but because it's a little face mask. Yeah, I remember I had those. I had those shoulders. Yeah, the mask was like the first piece I got. Because it drops up in Ixia. The shoulders were dope because they have lightning too. Like a little lightning fucking goes off on them. It's definitely one of the better ones. The warrior one's dope too though, the Wrath. The fucking axes for the shoulders. Yeah. We only ever got one warrior shoulders to drop. Yeah. You know how many times we killed Cro-Mag? Yeah. They were starting to give like shamans the Elementium bulwark and shit. Like literally everything had dropped. Just no warrior shoulders. And they dropped the last time we killed them. We made so many of those weapons too, Thunder Furies and Hands of Rag. What is this place here at, dude? Oh Jesus, you have a million little mobs on you, dude. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh no. No, dude. Look at that field that you have to cross, dude. It's just nothingness. You need a kudu, dude. So fucking bad you need a kudu. How much gold do you have? You're gonna have to farm Scar in the monastery for a hot minute, dude. So, oh, maybe because you gotta pay for the riding. I don't think you need rep to buy it, dude. So hardcore. Well, I think you have to buy the skill, and then the mount is 40. Yeah, so it might be 60. It's not 100. You're nowhere even close to that, dude. Better start mining some fucking tin, dude.
There's only one person on each server that had one. No. It was perfect the way it was, dude. But you have to remember, this is before, like, WoW was all about mounts and cosmetic shit. We couldn't get past twins. I killed twins with Vicious Cycle. No, we had a bunch of fucking idiots. A bunch of fucking retards. We had a bunch of stupid druids, dude. Yeah, a bunch of druids that wanted to be bear form when they were needed to be healing druids. Yeah, like we only killed Princess Hooran 2 times. So we couldn't reliably kill that bitch. If we could have probably killed twins, but we could barely get past that fucking bitch. Dude, what are you doing in this fucking little dwarf shithole, dude? You're gonna die again. You're gonna fucking die again. They daze you. You got outside the daisy. No, I'm sorry. You were outside, dude. They dazed you. Like I said, it's probably the only feature that hasn't been copied from WoW into any other game, is the mobs dazing you. I don't think any other game has that faggotry, dude. Yeah, or you're just running in general. They knock you off instantly every time. It's not like a chance.
Dude, it was so funny. You were at home free, and then you got dazed, and all those dwarves came up and fucking whacked you. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck you were doing in that shithole to begin with, dude. That wasn't easy. Died like so many times. Dude, any place where you have to go deep inside some fucking dwarf shithole like that is not easy, dude. Yeah, because you can't run out. Clearly, like you demonstrated. You're good. Praise Allah, dude. At least you're almost about to level. What? No way, dude. Just sack up and do them. Don't be such a bitch, dude. I woke up earlier than you. What? Or do you have to turn it in? No, why are you always just running? Just running through the open field. Yeah, just grazing across the fucking plains of Oklahoma. Dude, what was that druid's name that you were in a grip with? It was just equally as stupid, dude. Yeah, female Tauren for sure, OG. It wasn't Bird Hunter. Oh, the guy is dead. Look at him, he's dead on the ground. How do you resurrect him? How do you resurrect him?
You got my attention. Up with you.
Oh, it came back. What? He's like a fucking troll. Stop being such a bitch, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get max level that way.
No problem.
What? What camp? No. Pretty sure you're the only one in the game that uses those grinding stones. Figure out where you learn it. Seems to be the magic number, 65. should have gone enchanting. You should have gone enchanting. Could have made shit glowed and could have pleased the whole server. That's not my job. No. I did enchanting on Guadalupe. Yeah. I had the ones that came from Molten Core too. No. What do you mean? I enchanted many weapons. No, you were too busy. You were gone. You didn't play the game anymore. I mean, you tried to join, but they wouldn't let you. They invited you one time. Yeah, they invited you one time, and you just weren't up to par, and they fucking kicked you. Yeah, I remember that. That was at Rag. That's so Lollergetty. They kicked your ass out. And you pulled Rag. Were you friends with Mohegan? I wasn't either. He played hockey. He was the man, dude. There was no leeway for trolls like you in our guild. Do you remember when you'd have Neric farm on the Arcanite that I stole from you? Wow. It's like that. Alright. Alright.